Faces. Step. How many niggas want me? Good morning, guys. Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties, but anyways, just to catch you guys up, where we are, what we're doing. We're at this real demand right here. This is what I was waiting for. It's a 4-hour. I don't know why I made it so big. I want to see price go up from here. Essentially, I want to see price kind of take this to the promised land up there. If this works, okay, that's what I'm kind of aiming for. So I'm just waiting for confirmation on the lower time frame to get into a possible trade. One second. Okay, let me go ahead and send this out. Alright, guys, 1 second. I'm just finishing this up. This is what I'm seeing. Okay, in the grand scheme of things. But we need confirmation. We don't predict, we react. So let's see what we get. Maybe we'll range over here. Maybe we'll get some sort of range, because usually when price moves down like this, you have a range. It will usually range. It'll kind of give you a little bit of range, and then then we get on a retest, and then we aim for these highs. If we can refine this zone, there's this internal, maybe like this is good. I mean, there's like a little 15-minute here. I don't know if that's 25. I mean, if you want to find to like 3 minutes or whatnot, but I wouldn't. Just, this whole thing. I'll take this whole zone. I'll take this whole zone. There's OBM here. Yeah, this one right here. I mean, this is the best one I see. I got your little. And this is the most refined one I see. Choose a 15-minute right here. It's to the right of the screen, and then it's going to be on the left side of the screen. That's what I'm seeing. We're bouncing right away. Or not. Waiting for anyone. So we have like this. We have this rounding effect. Obviously with this crazy drop. You have something like this. I'm gonna be gone way past it. I'm bullish tonight. I mean today. Especially we came down here so fast. It's not even 9:30 yet. So maybe we get that 9:30 reversal over here. Watch volume as as see volume is falling as it's coming down here, right? Like there's no transactions. This means falling volume. And if we start seeing some blue spikes up, some interest in buying, and then we will know. I gotta take a shit. Let me go ahead and delete my other videos that it didn't work out. I will be posting on social media today. Good jeans, not like the I have faded, man. Unless this one, last time, I should not be. Yeah, that's looking bad. That was looking bad. Let me go ahead. Delete this forever. Delete this. Man, I'm still trying to get a hang of like YouTube and just content creation and everything else. That's something I do need I have an account here that I do need $70 to pass it. Should we just pass it right now? Yeah, why not? Why not, man? Why not? Let me see how the stream looks. I don't like thumbnails, man. I'm gonna take this thumbnail out. Can we just like remove this? No, we can't. That's fine. It's completely fine. I just want to see how this looks. I look hit. I look like I just woke up, which I did. It's okay. Let's move you a little bit more this way and see what's going on. Yeah, maybe there's some dead space. Maybe we can fix that on this. Okay, so we have this. We can just move it here. A little bit of this. And then a little bit of that. Okay. I think that's good. Let me make the chart a little bit bigger. I think that's good. Just want to center this thing with this. I don't know. A little center, but whatever. Maybe I can make it the same size as this. Okay, maybe we can make it the same size as this. No, we can't. It has to be different. Or maybe we can just copy the width and the height. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I think this will work. Patience, guys. Patience. Just wait. Don't rush into any trades right now. You don't want to catch a falling knife. You're trying to long this. Fit the screen. Edit transformation. Okay. Edit some of this. Oh, that's an odd size. It's a very odd size. Transform, edit. What the fuck? Okay, anyways, I'm not gonna waste time on this. This is pissing me off. This is actually pissing me off. And I will play some music. Here's the color of this. Oh, blue looks nice. Oh no. No. A warm tone is. I think it's nice. A warm tone. That's better. It's a little better. Okay. What are we doing? Is that 1 minute structure? Not even. It's a very ugly structure. Maybe we take it out the third time. You know, you get like a little 1. We get your 1, 2, and then we get it one more time, 3, and then we bounce up, and I get my distribution model. Even better for me. Sorry, not distribution, reaccumulation model from this, man. Some Wyckoff stuff, man. And we get our inversion fair value gap. I need to stop saying inversion fair value gap. But I do say it with so much sarcasm, you know? It's kind of condescending. It's not good at all. Let's disable previewing so we're not using up too much of this. I do need a new camera. This camera sucks. And also, I don't want to use Wi-Fi. Just want to make sure we're not using Wi-Fi. I am connected to okay. Is it lo-fi only? Are we doing lo-fi only? No. I'm doing like lo-fi. I'm gonna do like something upbeat, you know? Maybe something like this. Yeah, we need to get it through our headphones. It's a little too happy. A little happy for marketing. Yeah, I can vibe with this. Yeah, I can vibe with this one. Okay, that's better. It's much better. Okay, guys. All right, so I'm streaming on TikTok. That's what I need to do. Let me send my boy my video. And my mic. I need to work on my mic. Is it? Let me see. Filters. Let's go with default. Why is this? I think this is better. I think this is much better. Has way too much bass on it. Let's look up some good mic settings. Shall we? I do need to fix the microphone. I don't know why. Okay, download and install for free. First step is to create your audio input source in OBS. The initial gain of mic at normal, louder speaking, blah blah blah. This might be by turning down gain up, blah blah blah. Okay. Put this here.
Hey everyone, Joe here.
Okay, Joe. Tell me, Joe.
I'm gonna show you how
to improve my quality.
So let's hop over here to the tutorial line.
Yo, Joe, pull out some crazy shit.
Now,
Yeah, I can't do this.
Here, click the little square. We are going to in fact be using a bell filter, Q value of 54.5.
It's just like.
As an OBS studio H2, that microphone will follow in accidentally audio where you can make.
Okay. Let's start with the first one. Okay.
Or to open up this gate. So if you're experiencing audio that doesn't right when you start talking or talking, tweak these to be lower, but not low enough to where background starts coming through. The next filter you guys can add is the 3-band equalizer. Go ahead and select OK. And the
no section we have that.
tone, shape, and character of
Maybe the
voice.
compressor.
If you want to get that more radio or high quality podcast sound, this is where go ahead and select OK. Not low and quite right when you start talking or in talking. Tweak these to be lower, but not low enough to where background noise starts coming through. The next you guys can add is the 3-band equalizer. Go ahead and select OK. And the purpose of this filter is to adjust the tone, shape, and character of your voice. So if you want to get that more radio or high quality podcasting sound, this is where you can make that magic happen. Now the settings that I typically like to set this at is having the high frequency at about 2. The mid frequency, I keep that as is. And then I put the low frequency also at around 2. You can feel free to play around with this, but I would recommend keeping the shape the way that I have it. The next filter we're going to want to add here is the compressor. The purpose of this filter is to reduce the microphone audio level if you are screaming into the microphone to prevent it from peaking or clipping, but at the same time, boost the audio if you are talking very quietly into the microphone so that it can
I need to turn on the mono.
Let's start here by looking at the threshold. This is how much we want the audio to be reduced once it hits that maximum point. You can comfortably set this anywhere between -15 and -20 decibel levels. I liked -18, so we're just going to keep that. Looking at the ratio is how much we want that audio to be minimized or compressed once it does hit this threshold. Definitely too high. It should really be between 3 and 4. I'm going to go with 3 for my video. The output gain down here boosts the level of the audio after the compression has been applied. So in between 3 and 6 is pretty good. I'm going to go with about 4. And attack and release, that as default. One more filter we want to add to the microphone. So let's select the plus button. This time we're going to add a limiter. Select OK. The way that this filter works is literally in its name, as it limits the level of audio that is allowed to be hit. So whatever you set here, once it hits that point, any audio that tries to go above it is going to be automatically brought down.
Limiter,
so
huh?
-3 to -6 is a good range for this. Possibly a little
I told you guys. I told you on the stream earlier on Rewind. To going to, you know, we want to see that range. You know, I like to see a range when it, you know, it sometimes it ranges and then it just continues, or sometimes it reverses. So we just need to see how we do it.
How it sound? Do you like the way it sounds naturally without any filter?
Let me see.
I'm gonna go with set the gain of your microphone up on the hardware itself.
So limiter. Where are you? There it is. What does he put it at? 7. -7. Whoa. 710. Okay.
But for this microphone, I'm just keeping it my 6. I'm
Okay, it's
going
noisy.
there. Let's go ahead and close this out. So let's like levels. Here is the. So if you're experiencing audio, it doesn't. The next filter you guys can add is a experience with the microphone if it drops below a certain decibel level. This is great for when you stop talking, so background noises or droning sounds won't come through the microphone.
This is what I need.
When you're not speaking. The numbers that they give you here are a great starting point, but since I've already tested this out with this cheaper microphone, I found that the best numbers for me are -43 for the close threshold and then open threshold 30. The reason why I pushed these down is because at the higher points that were set by default, I experienced clipping in audio due to the fact that a louder volume of sound needed to come through the sound because at the higher points that were set by default, I experienced clipping audio due to the fact that a louder volume of sound needed to come through in order to open.
I think this sounds better.
So if you're experiencing it that doesn't sound quite right and you start
we have that
with this
noise suppression that compressor is on.
You want your audio to sound depending on the source type that is. Your music, you want to put that on the lowest end of the spectrum, so around the -40.
Okay, the music. Okay, this is done. Where's my music? Okay. Minus. Yeah, like I have it. Here. Have it there. Already have it there. I have that there. That's great. Okay, what else?
Sources. So, for example, select the window and play in once you select, go ahead, select the plus button, and then here you're going. Now we gotta hear a little compare and contrast test. Select OK. Now I play some audio through that source. It's gonna sound pretty heard over everything because you are the star of the show. Just as another reminder, make sure it's not peeking into red. Next up here, I want to share with you guys a very handy settings. I'm gonna go to output.
Audio. I don't like this sound. Whatever the hell this is. This is way too much bass. Beats. You have my divided traps. I would short this.
Maybe for the stream, okay with having the Spotify audio in the track, but for my VOD, I want to have that to be clear. I don't want to have that background music. So in this case, we're going to check off Twitch VOD track, and that is going to be track 1. It doesn't have the music in it. This same approach can be applied to recording as well. As you can see, we can choose a specific VOD track for that. It is very handy to say the least. And to add a copy rule. The next audio bands real quick. Here within stream settings, you can see the audio track that will be utilized for recording to the stream itself. Maybe for the stream, I'm okay with having the Spotify audio in the track, but for my VOD, I want to have that to be clean. I don't want to have that background music. So in this case, we're going to check off Twitch VOD track, and that will be monitored and outputted. So that way, it's still being recorded as a part of the stream, the video, but I also get to hear it at the same time.
Okay. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. Yeah. Make this mono. Yeah. I can hear myself. Okay, this is much better. Okay. This is good. This is really good, actually. Okay. I'm hearing myself when I talk. Alright, guys. So, what do we have here? We have a range, like I said. You know? This is where the magic happens. I really want to see this zone hold. And if I were to take a volume profile of this whole leg here, what do we get? From this low, oh look, we are at this whole leg. We are at point of control. Look at that. What does that tell you? And if we just take this range in of itself, perfect. Look at that. This is where I'm interested. I'm very interested in this. Super interested. I'm interested for a reversal over here, man. That's what I want to see. Like, it lines up perfectly with my... Yeah. Just need some confirmation, that's all, buddy. So I have my 2 and 3. If I get a break of this, I'm getting in. No questions asked. Okay, and if we take a loss, we take a loss. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Let's see what New York gives us, man. And watch volume as well to see. Let me see. How do we get the session? Yeah, look at that. So for the session, we rotated the volume, the value area high. We're pretty much rotating value area low. So if you want to count the daily session, like where we are in this whole thing, if you want to do something a little bit more like, I like to anchor like my own, you know. If I were to take this, okay, obviously that's range. I'll take from this low. Yeah, we're way below value area. Yeah, this is good. This is perfect. I mean, if we dump, we dump. That's fine, you know. But I don't think we dump here. I don't think we dump here. If I look at like 4 hour, I'm looking at 4 hour, right? And this is the 4 hour range that it came down to. This should be the 50% of that range. Okay, so if we have a range from here to here, you know, it should be like right there. Yeah, it's like very close. This was a failed distribution, right? Like this is a very good zone to long. So you have 1, 2, 3. Price tried to come down. This was the target, and price got pushed up. This failed. So to me, this is a very good zone. It's a very good zone for me long. I take this all day. If I lose, I lose. I would take this all day. But also, anything can happen. You know, it's not. You know, anything can happen. It's not the. Or we rotate all the way down here. And if we have something unmitigated here, no, that's fair value gap plus mitigated. We have something here. How much of this got filled? This gap. Not all of it. I mean, it did tap into it regardless. Let's see. And wait for a reversal on this. I turning up view up because I just want view up. Doesn't matter. It's, I mean, we got that thing way up high. Wow, what a strong rejection though. You know. So sometimes I deviates. See, deviation now, but very well. But think about it, right? We deviated once, twice, 3 times, and then this is a breakout, close above, right? So it's just retesting and it should go up. That's the theory behind it. A longer time frame. But you know, this just being straight down does not look good. That's the whole. I think today we had news. I think there's some sort of EMI or something. I'm not sure. Let me look. Oh, we had the jobless claim at 7:30. Okay. Oh, 7. Yeah, I mean, we kind of started it. This downtrend at time 5. Yeah, 7:30. The jobless claims have something to do with it. Okay, US. Okay, great high vol. Okay. Yeah, the MOM factory orders forecasted 1.6%. Revised, it's 2.7% actual. So I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, but I need to look into that. 30. Okay, I guess we're gonna flush right through this 4-hour block. Crazy. Insane. I don't know about this one. This, I don't like this. This is just continue selling, so it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. But you can always see, like, okay, towards the end of this cells, like, how is it looking? Okay, so we have like something that's, it's just low volume. You see this? There's no volume here. It's just kind of like no structure. These tend to get taken out usually. Just grinding lower and lower. Literally no structure right now. I mean, right now structure stands like this. If I were to pull this leg, internal structure on this leg, you have, you know, whatever, like here. On the 3 minute, this is the last high right here on the 3 minute. I want to see something. Do you have anything here? We left behind. Oh. The only thing I can think of is this 15 minute. That's about it. Nothing else. Which is very extreme. I mean, if it comes down here, then I don't know. Okay, so you take 1 hour structure along this leg here from here. Okay. And you see my candles, man. Let's follow 1 hour. Guess I can high, low. Guess it's a higher high, higher low. Higher low. Then we have high. Huh. Low. Not a real structure here. But we do have a regular structure. The 1 hour. Okay. What about the 4? What about the 4, man? What about the 4? We don't have one on the 4. We're bullish on the 4. Because came down here, right here, and then we broke up bullishly. Lower high, higher high, higher low, higher high. Remember, higher time frame supersedes lower time frame all the time, so keep that in mind. Maybe we inverse this, you know? Inversion, 4-hour inversion. Falling, which one is growing? Hold on. Okay, so we should start seeing volume go up higher. Let's see. We did our high time frame analysis, so now we gotta see this in real time. And as far as like, if we want to pull, if it's like a 786 level, whatnot, right? As far as that goes, 4 hour, we're like right there, you know. We have like a 30% pocket. Oh no, we're not. From this low, we are at a golden pocket right there. Yeah. And from this low, definitely we're at that golden pocket. So, lots of confluences, but anything can happen. And also, I don't like the way this came down. Like, you see how it didn't break these highs? I would prefer it to go like this, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then come down. But it didn't. Okay, so buyers are going to try to push this thing back up eventually. Time is it? 9:50. No sign of reversal yet, guys. Nothing yet. And we're pushing lower. Yo, drop is crazy. I mean, this is too late for me to short. Like, maybe I would have shorted like here. But now it's too late. Look, we also have a gap here. I don't know if that's just my computer. That's probably my computer. It was 1 minute. There's a gap there. Gonna lie. This looks juicy, man. All of this. Okay, so this did not hold at all. Like I said, anything can happen. This did not hold. And this is the last range of demand that we have. That I can see. Drop. But a drop. Bet you gold is probably flying. Oh no, everything dropped. Gold is tanking too. Oh my god, look at this drop on gold. Holy snap. If you would have sold, you would have made 15K off that. What a short. What a short. Gold, man. Let's see gold spot. Okay. What a short. Yeah, I mean, once we lost this was a good entry because you know you broke structure here. Look at this, you broke structure here, and this became supply. Look at that, and then what a nice distribution model right here. 1, 2, 3, and smack down, smack down. Beautiful. Damn, I didn't even open gold. Open gold. Guess we just dump all day, I guess. There's nothing else, and there's this. Maybe he's going for this. You know, this is definitely a lot of stops are there, a lot of liquidity there. I know I have this 1 hour right here that never got tapped into. It would have to break structure down a little for it to do that, you know? Let me see, is this the 50% of this range? A little bit lower. So sometimes, you know what happens? Sometimes we go like close to this. And we go out sometimes. But I think it's tricky. This thing is definitely tricky. Dipping back because you know what I'm thinking is like, okay, you range initiation out of the range, and this is your mitigation, and this is your continuation, or this is just a range deviation, and then you rotate down to the lower side of the range. Could be either. This definitely looked like a range deviation for sure, but I'll take it as here if I were to take it. We had a no wick on the daily. I got filled. What was telling me yesterday? It's definitely got filled. When we have like big drops like this, or just some big crazy price, I look at the higher time frame. I'm usually looking at the higher time frame because, I mean, it's just better, you know. When you have big moves, then you can kind of holistically see on a macro level like what's going on and what's happening. I need to trim my beard. Insane. At least we can. Let's say this is, you know, a range supply. Let's just say, you know, let's say this is range supply, whatever, right? Or this, you know, this is like an internal range right here. And let's say this is like, price will still want to go back to that, to retest, right? And then if it wants to come lower or whatnot. So another thing you have to look at. I mean, if we were to take this range from here to here, right there, that was 50% of that range. Let me see something. Let me see something. See the session volume. You know? Let's see. On session volume. We're kind of way below the session right here. How much? Look at this. Volume profile. Okay. Way past value area low for that. I don't think this will help. I don't think that will help. Need for VWAP right now. I don't think that helps either. I mean, look at this big old range here. This is where we are. Could come down here. Could. Right here, there's like a 18-hour order block right here. That got induced, never got touched. Good area for a long. We continue this downtrend. We're just so close to the high. You know, we're just so close right here. Doesn't make sense for us to go all the way down. You know, you rather, you know, even on 18-hour, we rather deviate then go down. Take out all the, you know, take them out. I guess some people were like, oh, look, it took out the equal highs here and then went down. Okay, that's fine if it took out the equal highs. Like, doesn't matter to me. Okay. Also, if you look at this, I mean, speaking of equal highs, we got something here. I know there's something. See, look at this. I want to talk equal highs. Look, I know a lot of people try to long into this morning. I got wrecked. You got equal highs right here, buddy. I mean, it's a distribution model, but it's whatever, like relatively equal highs, right? You got right here. This is crazy equal highs. You have crazy equal highs right at that extreme order block, which I don't think that order block's gonna do anything. anymore. I don't think. Keep it there, but I know that we'll get a reaction off of it. But you know, there is equal highs there, so don't forget. We're dumpy today. We are very dumpy today. You want to mess with my my little LUT filter. LUT filter right here. Let me see, there's more. Oh, there's like this one. One kind of makes it very like rich. Ooh, like this one has like a green, like a cool undertone, I think. Very green undertone. And we have, bro, half of the stream I'm just like doing like stream setup, and then you have this, which kind of is like a, I get it, the look, but we're gonna have to do this audio capture thing. Has to give me application audio capture. You know, see something. Transfer this music to Safari. This. What's going on here? What the hell is going on? Fake ass YouTube. Okay. Now we got doubling this thing. We're not overriding. Yeah, we are. Definitely overriding this. Okay, we do need audio mix, mic audio mix, PNL. Let's play on PNL now. Thought it was okay, this is, I'm not doing this. This is it's getting too hard, you know? Like I don't like this at all. I was getting it's giving me a headache. Let's see. It's like cows. Bro, I'm not even trading this one. I'm looking for background music. I'm gonna lo-fi. Okay. It's almost 11. I think we're dead. We dead. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I mean, we are doing price. Gold looks nice for what it's worth. So down. It's that Let's get a bounce too. Nice bounce. How's ES going? How's ES? Where's ES, man? Yeah, same, buddy. Yes, we kind of do the slow. The same, that's fine. Sometimes, you know, you get the SMTs. So we take the low. Yeah, so there's like an SMT here. Get too low. What do they want to call it? SMT. I don't use SMT, but a lot of people do. It's basically just a divergence. That's all it is. This is just kind of like a divergence. It looks good to take this out. Let's go unlock our little account that we have to account. You know, take out this. We just need. I miss it. I completely missed it. You know, we just get it on like a little long. Oh my god. They're down. They're down. They're down, huh? I would have preferred it to take this low, but it took this low on ES. You know? So yeah. Stop there. Let's see if we can get a trade going here. This would be an internal breaker structure nonetheless, right? So this would be internal. I don't know how intentional that is. Oh my god. Oh, no wick. Trusting like no wicks, you know? Not trusting no wicks today. Yeah, they're gonna need a 40 looks. Almost there, buddy. Maybe we get a failed distribution here. You know? Maybe we see something like this. One, come down, we do. And then just, you know? Maybe. Or we break this. If we break this, then I'm game. Okay. We break this right here. And close above it. We unlocking this thing. You know, that's what I'm doing. That is my pending. Let me close above this. We gotta break a structure. Put a low tide. Alright guys, so this is where I kinda get into a trade. That's internal. I'm gonna retest of this. I don't know if we're gonna get a retest now. That's what we do. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. It's weird on the 2 minute lower high. You know? You have the SMT divergence, a strong buy. Alright, so I'm getting in, boys. Let's see something if I can. Let's see. Okay. I guess you can call this like a range, 30-second range. And we broke out of it. No? Yeah, on ES, we broke this. Should take this trade on ES. Right here. Oh. Now you just wait for retest. Right here. I'm not gonna get that. Then we should go on our merry way. Yes. So it's nice long, I think, for now. I don't know how long I'm gonna hold it, but I like this. See what we get. Not getting anything. We are not getting a retest, huh? Give us a retest at least, man. We're just gonna fly. Like I said, watch volume. What do we see here right now? All right. What we see now is volume rising. See, buyers are coming in. They're interested at this level. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we can come back down with this little demand here, and then we'll get in. Yeah, it should be like 50% of this range. Or we can come down here. That's fine. We'll be behind a gap. We did. We have an inversion, or whatever I call it. We have something here, right? Basically, it's like a 5-minute gap that we have. So if we come back, probably gonna get in. ICT inversion fair value gap boys are going wild right now. They're probably already in the trade. They're in the trade already. I say right now they're in the trade. I think I don't even know if we're gonna get a retest. Doug, do something, bro. If I were to get in here, stop loss below, there's 77, risking trying to make. I mean, I'll take this thing, bro. I'm taking it back to the highs. You know me. At least here. Get that, at least here. You know, I get this thing. Okay, what kind of? Yes. Okay, okay, buddy. You just now. That's what we're doing. We're just gonna leave without even any retest. That's not cool. Maybe we'll get a retest here. Hit this level. This level. Come down and then go up. That's way too big of a stop loss for me. I mean, this is, how many points is this? That's a 150 bounce. Yeah, buddy. 150 points. There. Maybe sometimes it's like small block. You don't even know. Like here. You see this OVIM right here? Like this right here. Maybe it is this guy. You don't even know. Sometimes it's like the smallest thing. Touch it. Maybe it's not him. Good block though. Good block, nonetheless. Nonetheless. This is 15-minute. You know? There's that 15-minute. Yeah. That 15-minute block is holding. You just need a retest, that's it. I mean, damn trade. Initial bounce was nice though. I'm not even gonna hold you up. Yeah, we tapped into this supply. Well, almost did. Okay, I guess this order block tapped into. And then also, I don't know if you notice, we have a failed distribution right here. I don't know how much of that is noticeable, but you can see, you know, like 1, 2, 3, price started to come down, boom. That's a failed distribution right there to me. So this is not just a break structure, it's a failed distribution. Okay, so I'm gonna get into something here. I do like the 30-second block though. But oh, line this. You know, wherever it comes. So now if I get like, okay, so now if I'm looking at my internal fractal, right, and I'm following this, okay, as soon as it gets into like my zone of interest, if I get that, then I'm getting in. So that's what I'm looking for right now. Okay. Okay, just to go over this again, we had a failed distribution. We're at our zone of interest. Okay, it's pretty much our zone of interest, and this block failed, right? So when you have a failure of a block like this, I mean, that turns into demand. Like it's a block, it's a breaker essentially. It broke supply. So these are all good signs. It just depends on like where I get my retest. Oh, my retest here, and then we go up. Yeah, bro. Loss. Crazy. $400 stop loss. Just for 2. It's crazy. I have to be 1. Sorry, like I'm not. I mean, I'm trading like multiple accounts, right? So I don't like to risk that much. Unless I'm like doing a combine, that's different, right? These are funded accounts, so I probably will do like 1 and just take it up to here at least, whatever. It's $800. Alright, like that's a lot of money. You know? Yeah, that's good. I like this return. See how we're leaving highs? We're not taking it. If I get something like this, oh boy. Just cookies for me. Let's see. Okay. So now you had distribution failure. Now you have a reaccumulation model, right? So now you have yeah, an accumulation right now. So let's get rid of this green for now. Get rid of this for now. So we have liquid here. Okay, so 1, 2, maybe we get down 3, and then off to the races. What I need to see. Feel me? To me, that's about 50% of this. Yeah, it's perfect. Good, let it touch this. Fine. Let's go touch that, that's fine. You want glasses? Think of something like this. Uh, you have equal highs here too. But I mean, you could be done with the trade here. So you can just trade. You can aim for this too. See what happens. Or this comes crashing down. You know? It's matching up one of my fib levels to for a reversal. Even if I take this high. Need a retest here and then go up. For what it's worth, I guess you can say we have a range here. %50 of this. You can also look at this like an accumulation model, right? You can also be like, okay, you know what? This is a reaccumulation model. Get your 1, 2, 3, right? This is a model too. You know, 1, 2, 3. It's model 3. Model 2. It's just trapping buyers right now. And if I get like, if I see like a nice like return to zone, like where the highs are not taking like each other, right? So like if it keeps coming down like this, I see a nice curve and then I see that break, I'm getting in. This is a bigger confirmation for me to take this trade. So then I'll have liquidity up top to grab. It's engineering liquidity right now, right? This is literally engineering liquidity right now. So what it's doing. Right, so this thing can come down like this. Value low, the value area high. This thing couldn't push it up. Once we break this from this level, we can, you know, really get going. Or we come down lower over here. Possibility as well. We're not counting anything out. Also, you can say like, hey, this is like a bull flag. Well, right here, you know, all this thing. You got this. You got this. Right. And then you got the pole right here. Right? What they say, right? So there you go. You have the breakout. I just wish it retested something here. It didn't, unfortunately. That's okay. Yeah, so this is, I mean, pretty much bro, my boy caught this crazy short on gold. He was in. We might be done for the day. I think this is just gonna, I mean, right now it's almost 11, so. Yeah, so I don't like the fact that it like this, but it's okay. Can. something like this. So. I can't short this. Are we already in this? Should we have been in this already? I don't know. Tired, man. These do look like equal lows. I'm in the golden pocket, and we're at this range demand, so middle of this range demand. So we push up from here, and this is where we go up from. Go a little lower, like here. Where did it go? Like, oh, there you go, lower here. I like seeing, volume profiles and stuff. Maybe we go lower, From here, maybe we go lower here. Then go like, I don't know. Maybe we can take a short. Just depends. a double bottom here anyway. So you have like your, I mean, this kind of classic patterns that, you know, sometimes you can trade this. Okay, just depends. I don't like this music. So sometimes you have, you know, you have like a downtrend, okay, and you form the double bottom. This is your resistance, and you broke out of that resistance, so this is your support, and then you keep going up. That's essentially how the thing of double bottom pattern works. I'm not too sure, but I think that's how it works. I mean, people trade them all the time. People trade, you know, patterns all the time. We'll flag this, that, whatnot. So it just depends. Just depends. Is it still lagging? Okay, so I don't know if we're gonna get this retest, but we should. We should. Okay, my boy said I'm good. He's watching my stream. Bro, you're lagging. I know I'm not lagging. So I hope he's getting ready for this long over here. Let me put on some, man. I need to get lumbar support. This chair stuff is really yeah, it's getting to me. I'm not gonna lie. This chair stuff is really getting to me. Like my mid back starts burning if I sit for too long, you know? It's another thing. Well, let's talk about the trade we took last night. Very nice grind up, but we did. So essentially we had let me see. Pretty much this is the trade we took. You know, obviously we created this demand here, we went up, okay, and then we had some sort of yeah, we kind of like inverse this in a sense, right? Like this area, this was a good support area, as you can see. Like this was resistance at first, and then it broke, and this became support, right? So this was a good area. So I waited to see, you know, price come down from the top, And then kind of saw like, okay, you know what? We took the low once, twice, 3. That's our reaccumulation model. Right at the gap, which this is, if I were to pull a fib from here to here. All right. That's my TC1 model. This is in crypto. Yeah, you see that? Like this was entry, and we took this. Essentially, like we had like value area low here. Well, it was really a volume profile trade. It was this combined with, it was definitely a volume profile trade. Yeah, so essentially we rotated the high, okay, the value area high over here, whatnot. Okay, so we rotated the value area high, and then we came down to this value area low, which was here, and then dip back in, and I got my reaccumulation model. So as soon as we came back into the range, I got in right here. I pretty much got in here. Let's see. Yeah, I got in here. Stop was below the low. And actually I took it all the way to 40 plus 44. That's where I took it, yeah. So this was, we took it all the way to 44. Yeah, this high right here. Okay. Because obviously this did not grab liquidity when it came down. Because you had a distribution model right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's another thing that see, like it didn't tap into that. That's a short that I should have seen, but I woke up late, right? So we had this. So this morning when you wake up, or during London, we tapped into that. You know, these are very good zones, right? So you have a distribution zone, distribution range, pretty much, and then you redistribute it right here at that zone, right? 1, 2, and 3. And then what do you have? The job of this guy is to take out this guy. Well, this guy first, and then, you know, decide to take everything out. So yeah, and maybe on a higher time frame, it wants to, price wants to, you know, market makers, smart money, whatever you want to call it, smart money wants to take out all this liquidity that it built to go higher, right? To get into their long positions, right? Because their positions are super long. So if you can liquidate all these stops, right, all these stops, you can honestly take price back up, right? So it's, hello? You can't get it? Okay, I'm coming. Bye. So as soon as I try to get into these trades, these reversal trades, my wife calls me and she's like, "Oh, you gotta make me a bottle." I'll be right back, guys. You guys enjoy some tunes. Okay, guys. I might have a short opportunity here. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. I don't know if we made it, but we might not. What would you grind up? Okay. Okay. Fail distribution, it seems like. Damn, we didn't get no recess there. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to take this damn long. I really wish I came down. I don't like this. I mean, you have supply here. Okay, breaking in. Maybe if this, I don't know if this distribution is gonna work. I think is what I think. Is what I think. Wait, is what I think. Okay, let's step music down. So freaking loud. Okay, this is what I think. I mean, this does give us a reason to come down and do that zone. You know, just order flow. Really, at this point, only thing that really bothered me was this right here, this high, and then this high. Okay, you got your 1. This looks like a 2. This looks like a 3, and it failed. Right? So I don't know. Do we just get in here? We just go? I really would prefer this price come down here. Yeah, really would like price to come down here. I'm gonna try short from here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna try this short. Nothing crazy. 1 contract. Okay. Yeah. See if we come down. I think we're here. More secure. Yeah, it's probably gonna take us out. think I'm gonna take it down to this. So we're gonna get taken out. Okay. One contract. Not risking anything crazy. This is look at this sniper entry. If it does go down, just look at that entry. If it does go down. Gonna take us out. Looks like it. And this is strong. Look at this. Very strong. There you go. We're out of that trade. $50. It's crazy. Oh, it's $50. Hey. Yeah, this was a failed distribution. Here. I was right. I was right. Look at this. This was a failed distribution right here. Right here. Boom. I'm not getting that retest anymore. That's a good sign. Going up, boys. Damn, I should have just gotten in over here. We had the first breaker structure. Just wanted, dumbass wanted to retest, but it's okay. Look at this. Man, look at this flying now. Look at that. We would have been done for the day. Okay. I think we're about to flip this zone right here. We probably will come back down here later. Wrong buys here. Maybe we can short here. Try it. We flip this zone. Yeah, we flip it. There was a distribution here, right? This hold right here. I think this holds. It's an obvious distribution right here. With a little nice liquidity. And try a short here. Unless we flip this. mean, we have buyers coming in. Yeah, we're flipping this. I told you guys, right? When you have something like this, it will get taken out. What if this distribution holds? I wonder if this holds. Be a nice short from here. Just one micro. Yeah, this is gonna flip it. I'm gonna flip this. That's fine. Yeah, it's flipping. And this would turn into a good demand zone for us. We didn't even test this. Nothing. It's just gone. We're just gone. What a recovery. What a nice zone. I guess we're making our comeback now. Rotate the value area low. Where's view up? Okay. See, this is the value area low, so we could bounce off of this value area low. Could potentially, or we can just keep going up. I like the up more than anything. Right? So to me, I mean, I told you guys I was bullish for like today. Yeah, so we're already there. Yeah, look at this flip. Love it. I just need a retest, then I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna ride this thing up. You have this rounding effect though. But I doubt it. Okay. Officially have broken up. That's what I was looking for. This was like a concrete break right here. Okay. This is definitely a concrete break. Now, what you can look for is just your next demand, kind of get into this trade. There's a 10-minute right here. This is good. Yeah, this would be like exactly the half point of this leg. So like broke structure. Now come down here and then go up maybe. Bring VWAP, you know? Like let's say VWAP comes down like here. It comes back here and then we go. It'd be like all day trade. Okay, so we gotta see. Maybe, or we just honestly come down here. So if you take this range right here, let's say this is a range, you know? This was your first mitigation zone right here. So technically, you can try to short this, but I'd be cautious. This is a good level that we're seeing some resistance here. You know, and this could just hold and we just go up. This is a failed distribution. How long this, man? Not yet. Okay. So this was the block. I guess it held. A retest of this block. Then we go up, maybe. You know, something like this. Or no, we just go. Then rotate this. It was a crazy move though. We got we got the bounce was 300-point bounce. It's moving today. Okay, now we got the proper break of structure. Okay. This could manipulate, and this would come down, distribute down. Yeah, I'm not getting this until I get a retest, man. I mean, this was a good trade. You had your SMT inversion, and you aim for the equal highs. That's the trade. Waited too long. Now it's like lunchtime, you know? See if I can find my kill zone though. Is this one? No, it doesn't show me highs and lows. One sucks. Sucks. Show me any. I think I lost my kill zone. Yeah, this is it. Right here. This is it. This is it. You know how I know? I turn these off. Yeah, this is it. Nice zone. Alright. Probably gonna retest in PM session. This is not gonna. Yeah. We have the. Okay, we have our failed distribution here. Okay. We got our failed distribution here. Now we wait for a good zone. We have a block that made it fail or something. We do. Perfect. We have a 5-minute order block right here. Okay. So this is a good trade. So now we wait for price to come down here. You wait for price to come down here. And we get a flip. And then we're going to take this up. That's going to be the trade. Does that make sense? So, a time, man. I'm going to try to recover something. Take it to that zone. You know? That we, we pass our account too. I'll try to take it down there. this is like, if I'm like, okay, like this is where price is coming, this is where I want price to come, why wouldn't I? You know? Yeah. I don't like this no wick though. Don't like these no wicks at all. The only thing. So okay, this is a trade idea right now. Okay. So essentially, I'm gonna get out of this one. Hold on. This is the trade idea right now. I want price. I do want price to do this. Because we want price to come down here and then go up. You get it? So let's see what we get. So we got, yep. We are getting that. Okay, perfect. Damn, I should have stayed in that short, huh? This is a to me this is a bigger structure. I get something from this side, take it down. Everybody still in this? Yeah, I'm still in this. Oh, we hit this. Oh, what the hell, dude? Come on. I don't like that. Are you serious? 15 bucks more. What the fuck? Stupid trade bait. Like you gotta get out of the group and then you gotta just it's annoying as fuck. It's actually annoying as fuck. Hate it. I just wanted to take this wick right here. At least. But there's no wick there. I wanted to take that. I want this to go in and then come down. Okay, so now we also have structure on our side. In the sense that, okay, we broke structure. Now we're gonna follow this thing down to our zone of interest. I'm gonna follow this thing down like this, whatever, you know? Oh, so bad. And if we get something like that, we're gonna get in. And then we're gonna, you know, that's the goal. I told you it's gonna might be like an afternoon trade. Like a 145-ish trade. That's what we're looking at. Do you even have a wick on this? There's no wick on that. Weird. So, see. build some volume profiles here. Can you see that? And we didn't take that. I wanted this. Oh, I wanted this. Yeah, give it to me. This is my filler here. We got a retest, broke structure, retest, and coming down. So this is your, okay. This is our structure right now. I just want it to come down to where we, you know, have a 5-minute order block with imbalance right here. Sorry, 10-minute. A 10-minute order block with imbalance. It's right at point of control. I don't know if we're gonna inverse that. All right, let's see. I hate these right here. These piss me off. Okay, so we're gonna get at this. Like I said, exactly. And we gotta wait for this. We have something here. Last down candle before. Hey. You know, as a trader, one thing I realized, like, your exit matters way more than your We could go up from here. Could do a lot of things. Because look, we rotated outside of value area of the day. Okay. Now we should rotate back to the value area high. Okay, that's key. So like if you know, this is where point of control is. This is where most volume is traded, and price will get attracted to that eventually, right? So yeah. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And that's why I also like this long. And from the morning, I was like, look, this is the last demand, range demand that's left, kind of before we make our way up to the all-time highs. So yeah. And then do we have anything to push it out? As far as like, we have anything to push it out? Let's see. Do we have news to push it out? Force the PM. 15:30. Trump makes an announcement. We have Apple earnings tonight. I mean, we got a lot of things going on, right? Yeah, I think 3 o'clock quarter one, right? Apple, yeah, that's what it is. Apple earnings. I keep forgetting. Where's Apple? It's all aftermarket, so it's all. We do have earnings. Yes, we do. Today I forgot. So that could be a catalyst. Is Trump already talking? Oh, Trump is speaking right now. Oh, boy's talking right now. Apple just bought a startup. Regulation. Trump regulators say they are ready to lay out crypto rules. Okay, we got some. Yeah, this makes sense. Got some news coming out. This can play into the narrative of us going something, catalyst to push us back up. So that's something you have to keep in mind. Okay. So let's see. I don't know. Push upward, pushes down. One or the other, man. One or the other. Hopefully it's up. Profiles. I'm reading the same thing for session volume. We take value or yellow show. Huh. This is the value area low and high. We go down. Interesting. Do not trust these indicators. Interesting. Maybe we go retest and then come back down. Algo volume profile. Okay. That's not show value. Yeah. We had a hard time going down from here. Maybe we just go take this out. Maybe it's a short from here. We missed a long. And that was it, you know? Kind of broke structure on the 3. and the 5. Okay, we have a breakage structure right here on the 3 and the 5, so yeah. Something brewing. Here. Doesn't he? Oh, this holds. We'll see. We'll see. Remember, we're getting structure right now, right? So until we flip this, no go right here. See, until we flip any, right here, this is 1, 2, 3. If we flip it here, I'm getting in. If we flip it here, don't. To me, this whole thing is different. Whole thing is different. So wherever we flip, I'm taking this bad boy. We flip here, I'm gonna take it. Yeah. No questions asked. I'm gonna take this trade. If we flip it. Okay, this is the pending break structure. And we see volume rising. Okay. See volume picking up, so it's a good sign. And if we take VWAP, and with this break of structure, we're probably gonna take VWAP, so great sign for us to long. But I need a closer above on the 1 minute of this, need a closure and trade this. I get a closure. Need confirmation. This is a failed distribution right here. So these are really good zones to long from. Okay, so this could be the case. Let's close above this, please. Go trade. Once we have that close, okay. Not a wick. We need a close. There you go. The bars are stepping in. This looks like it's ready to go. Getting a close. Yep, we got to close. Definitely got to close. In. Stop loss here. You're in this thing. highs of the day. Honestly, we could. We take VWAP, target the highs of the day. If it goes lower, I'm going to average down. Average down. Two. Win this trade. At least a point of control. You know? At least a point of control. Actually, you could even take it higher. But that's should be good enough. If you yes, more than enough. Okay, we just passed that account. Let's go activate it in this trade. We portal. Let's see. Not giving me the option to activate it yet. Trade. Everything in here. Not everything in here. I'm out of the trade. trade we're in, guys, so what we're following. Mm-hmm. Come on, Lucy. I know I passed. Come on. Because it stops it on full screen. Let's move these to desktop. Let's do that. Keep these here. This window left. Okay, and then this. To the right. There you go. Perfect. Doesn't stop, does it? Still stop? On Discord, know that we are in this trade. I like the chances of this trade, right? I told you guys I was bullish all as the price was coming down, so just something that I'm gonna. The hell is E? Chat. Nasdaq fuckery started. Trace it too long, man. I like AM sessions. Look at this. Wake. 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 Probably wants to. This would be extreme. Come down to this. Do this crazy order block for me. 30-minute. You know, this is pushing you up to all-time highs. You know? If there's a block that's gonna push you to all-time highs, this down candle right here. This is where pretty much I think institutions, this look, you know, like where they're loading up on positions here. They're probably gonna send this thing up. I hope. I'm in the trade. You know. Nothing crazy though. Just 3 micros. So if we're in this, it's $450 stop loss. That's a hefty stop loss. You know, because it's just, it's crazy. Just the way, like, the amount of points it's moving, it's insane. Like, you look. Look like, let's see how dumped about 600 points. Retrace what? Half? And we keep dumping? I think everybody wants to short it here. Everyone's like, oh, let's short this here. Let's, you know, we're going to short this here, blah, 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 this and that. Let's short it. You're going to get marked. I think a lot of people are trying to short it like here from the VWAP right here. This rejection right here. This initial reaction was to just squeeze shorts, squeeze these late shorts, and then you're thinking like, okay, off of this order block right here, we're gonna squeeze these guys, and then go up. But buddy, you might not do that. We're ranging here. This is a ranging stuff, right? Just ranging on top of ranges on top. And we had a failed distribution here. We had a failed distribution here, clearly. Okay, check this out. Right here. Clear as day. Failed distribution. Price came and shot it up, retesting that zone. And I mean, we should start seeing this thing more. Just let's just see where we're going with this. It's a weight game. Just a weight game. See, you lose money. You only see me win money. You gotta see me lose money too. You know. Let's unlock that account yet or no? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. There you go. Finally, upgrade to. Log out of this. Gotta log back in. See, out of the. Dude, I mean this area, right? It just has So many low node volumes right here. You know, this is like a very, and it, price can get here, it should shoot up like fast. You know, just like it came down. Okay. This is on one account. What we're doing here. Uh, $15. I'll hold this straight till 15:43. This is our trade window. There you go. Oh, this takes us out before that. That's different. But we're in this thing, man. And we came so close to the highs right here. Came so close. Push down. Oh, you know, this is probably going to be like a late afternoon trade. You're gonna have to hold this thing. Native value. Okay. This. You rotate the value area low. Volume wise. Okay. Now we should make it to the highs. Good. You know what? I'm just gonna keep this like 2 minutes. Okay. So you guys can see better. It seems better. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Minutes. think one account I'm going heavier on, and the rest I'm just 3 micros. Crazy, man. When does lunch end? Do you know? Oh, we need PM just started. This is what we need. Come on, PM. This is take us to the promised land, man. Take us to the promised land. Okay, inshallah, it's gonna look. You lose a trade, alhamdulillah. You win a trade, alhamdulillah. That's the mindset. Don't let like one trade that you lose discourage you. You know what I'm saying? Stick to your rules. Stick to your stop loss. Don't oversize. Oh man, look at smart money building positions here. Building, building, building. So, C9. It's just market structure, right? So this is how you do it. So it's like, how to explain this? Once you take this, who's next? This guy. If you take that guy, then you have this guy. So it's just stair stepping to those liquidity points. Yep. Also, for my IVG boys, inversion fair value gap boys, look at this. Inversion right here. You just inverse this. You're going up, man. That's a clean setup. We lose, we lose. Okay. I'll let this trade run. Don't like this becomes a distraction. You know? This one. The issue is this can turn into a distribution. All right. So 3, unless this completely fails. I hope it's a failed distribution. Failed model 2 right here. I think it is a failed model 2 if you look at it. It'd be a failed model. It's a failed model. 1, 2, 3. You try to come down, boom. Oh, no, sir. All right. I'll let this play out. Okay. I need to let this. Will yeah, I'm gonna go pray. So I'll be right back. I prefer a close above this, but is what it is. Can do is good, but I break even. And close above. Oh. Oh. I break even because I don't trust this. Yeah. Take out. Rest. Yeah, see, I don't like it didn't close above view offer. So I'm at break even right now on this trade. Yeah. Needed to close above this. You know? Like I needed to close above, not like, you know, the wick no go for me. So I'm at break even now. I mean, I've seen this way too many times. Takes you out completely. Yeah. So we'll see. Takes us out. Probably will. Does look like a ranging, so unless we I hope we keep going. That many. There's no volume here, so the volume no. So usually price like. This is like a value area. Yeah. Of this range. Oh well. This is how it takes us out. Could be a bigger distribution model that I was waiting for. Profit. Oh well. We live to see another day, or not. You ups are strong, you know. We interesting. PM is here. PM low, PM high. Might want to come down. If this is like a range, right? deviate at the top of their once. Probably gonna come down, go up. So a while to go. Quiet. Everything. I'm gonna go pray. VWAP is rejecting hard. That's, I mean, it's not fully doing it. So. I will now. We'll get into a better trade. This doesn't work. There it is. In afternoon trades, you just never clean. Don't get anything. Hey. Maybe we get a reaccumulation model. And so to me, I mean, the next long we can take is if we so we kind of deviated. The reason I got out of that trade is because we deviated the high. Okay. So this is what we have, okay? You got demand below. Okay. So now you have a range. It's interesting. So you have a range here. Now we have demand below. Okay, we got this little bad boy right here. Look at this. Look at this block right here. Might just induce it. I don't know. Oh, we have something here. Okay. So now you have this. All right. So now you have an SFP swing failure pattern right here. Price failed to go above. So it might just take it out one more time. Might just do this one more time and then come down. I don't know. It might. But as far as I know, on the 5 minute, we just did an SFP right here. So this automatically makes it a weak targeted low. Yeah. So keep that in mind. But we might go take this up one more time from here. So let's grab in the internal. Grab internals, you know. Right here. Yeah. I don't know about these longs anymore. I think we just range here for the rest of the day. So like, you know, I wish it was otherwise. I wish we were just going up from here, but unfortunately, you know, afternoon made a big move. Don't see it. Don't see it. You have something here. So at this point now, like I want to see those above VWAP, right? That's just something you'd want to see. This definitely just took us out and going back up, which I don't. I mean, you're in the range now. I mean, this is a confirmed range. Right? This is like a 3-minute range. Yeah, we're in this 3-minute range. So now you got this. Okay, so you got this 3-minute. You took the high once, and most likely you're gonna take this high again. Okay, then you're probably okay. So I don't know. I don't like the longs anymore. Oh, crush the longs. Oh, look. Look where it's going. He decides to keep going up. You have this order block right here. This is, what is this, a 3 minute? Yeah, this is a 3 minute. Right, you got this 3 minute. I don't know if that holds. I don't know if that holds. You're actually going to be bouncing between these two zones right now at this point. That's it. This is your EM session right here. That's it. Now you can play the range deviations if you want. You know, I mean, I guess the only way I take this long right now is if it closes above VWAP like aggressively, if it's an aggressive close, or or it gives us, it comes back down, takes us high, comes back down, takes it out one more time, takes it out again, and then gives us something like that. Yeah, that's more likely to play for me. I were to take this at this point, because they never retested this, man. Left this behind. Left this bad boy behind. Left him completely. He's shattered. 1 o'clock. Usually not a good time to trade. What's it, man? The 10 o'clock reversal. Or the 9:30 reversal, whatever you want to call it. Because we got that. That was it. Would have been done for the day. Bro. 3 micros, hit TP. 1500. My God. Would have been Gucci, man. Would have been Gucci. So volume's gone. Right? As soon as you came down here, like no volume, then you have something here. Volume spike here, and then maybe we'll have one more here. Continue the down trend to the downside. Yeah, trading is so boring after 12 o'clock. Horrible. It's horrible. It's not fun, but you gotta make work is work, right? Not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be boring. Let me just get into this. Right. There is a 3-minute block here, so maybe we can take it short. Take any shorts here. I'll just. This motherfucking 30-minute did not do shit. This didn't do anything. Failed. Huh? See if we get a close above. You up. To be honest, I don't even think this holds. God, price is so slow, bro. We've been at what? Been 3 hours. I don't know. It's too long. Let me see. Building something here. And you have this right here. So you can get something like this. Then we go down. You know? Unless we Seems to be the point of control. This value area low. A lot of volume in here. A lot of volume in here. This did a lot over here. This thing. Look, we're gonna try this again. If we close above this, strong close, then we're gonna try another long. This time it should work. That's the game plan. The game plan, boys. Your stop loss can. Oh no. Oh no. Are those equal lows? Holy snap. These equal lows? Am I tripping? These are like equal lows. Damn. If it didn't come take us out here, we could have made some good profit. Let's see what it does. See, there's no volume here, so price will. It's reacting. It's going there, down again. You could short this if you feel like it. If you feel like, hey, this is my distribution model right here. 1, 2, and that's 3. You can if you want. If it holds. Let's see if this holds. See. See, on the 5-minute, it's failing to close. So these are swing failure patterns. See, this guy, this wick, up this wick. This price just can't close above these levels. We're not getting a proper close. That's the problem. Huh? Not getting proper close. It's just getting squeezed here. Look at this. Let's see. Let's see what we. We do have this. We do have to. Wow, this demand zone held. I said in the morning, remember? I told you guys in the morning. This guy held this zone. Or order block with imbalance. Great zone. If we get a retest, then we go up maybe. Okay. 2. That's your third right there. This is your order block with imbalance right here. I don't like them when they're like so low. But I mean, hey. Have to see how price reacts. We didn't get a proper close above. This is what I was worried about. Did not get a proper close above. Oh. But this is like watching paint dry. Like literally. I don't know how people can trade this. I gotta stop missing my AM trades. What happens when you miss the AM trades, man? I mean, 400-point recovery is insane, though. I mean, you got 360-point recovery. That's pretty good. That's like half of what it came down to. Usually picks it like at 145. You know? Okay. Let's see what do we got. It should come down aggressively if this works. If it fails, let's look on. I would have to flip this block. I would have to flip this block. I need a good retest. All I need. There we go. Welcome back, players. Taking them forever, man. What did I say? It's 3-minute block. Doing this thing. Now, if this fails, okay, fail. Fail. A whole other business. Wait, this is your distribution model right here. 1, 2, 3. Job of this guy is to take out this. Like we're failing. Okay. We fail and we break above this level, I will get it. Right. how many times do I try to break this level? 1, 2, 3. We failed. You had here. This guy. He did it. He left behind demand here. Huh. It failed. Clearly distribution failed here. One. Yeah, you had distribution failed. 1, 2, 3. Try to push down. Wrong when he came in. What level is this? Comes down to that. $770. Six. Alert here. See. Still haven't rotated it. No volume here. Look at this. Literally no volume in these areas. Look at this. No volume here. Yeah, it's just a little volume right. We had some, and then it just died down again. Here. Let's short this. This. Equal lows. You can short this down. Old school. You can short this down. Yeah. One contract. You know, I think it's gonna do this. This is literally like watching. I what's this level right here? 793. the target for this distribution, right, is this guy. But I don't know if this will. I think this will fail here, and then we shoot up. I'm hoping. That's kind of what I'm hoping, but it is what it is. I'm gonna reduce risk now. I mean, like as you can see, like the way I trade funded accounts. I mean, you have 5 accounts, right? You don't need to trade, like especially on days where you're getting 600, 300 points. You don't need to trade more than 1 to 2 or 3 max contracts, right? Because I mean, you have to dynamically switch your positioning. You know, you have to do it according to the market volatility, right? You don't just switch you don't just do it just to do it, right? So you need to keep that in mind, like because you had like 5 contracts, like thing can really mess you up on days like this, you know. Uh, so I mean, that's how I just keep it tight. If I'm down, $100, $200, $300, that's fine. Last thing you want is you don't want to be down like you know you don't want to be down. Then it's hard to climb back. Very hard to climb. Very hard to climb back. Nasdaq not going to give you anything clean. This could be a failed distribution, right? Or this 1, 2, 3, it doesn't work and it just goes up. I mean, VWAP held. We held VWAP. So how I look at it. This market is like it's not gonna give you a short. It's not gonna give you a long. It's not gonna give you. You caught this. You caught this. If you didn't, like, good luck. That's usually how afternoons are. Afternoons are choppy, and they're gonna give you like, especially after a big move, they just wait till the market closes essentially, and then that's when things change. Level is holding. Just what is this? 840s holding. I'll just I feel like tendency of waking people out, right? it's 2 o'clock already, man. Because reply not gonna go anywhere because it's 2 o'clock and it's just I mean the Apple earnings are strong buy here. Okay. Like we are gonna fail this distribution. Huh. Told you. It's gonna come back for these guys. NASDAQ hunting. On the hunt. On the hunt. I moved up. This could be a failed distribution. I don't know. I have a feeling it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of it. You know what? No, stick to it. If it is my stop loss, we're only losing $40, I think. Seven. Annoying. Get out of this. Watch it go down now. NASDAQ for you. Watch this go down. I don't trust this. Watch this go down. I'm getting back in. You're gonna take me out, you're gonna take me out or review up. Oh man, you're gonna have to take me out, bro. VWAP. Told you, man. Told you. You gonna take me out? You're gonna have to take me out. Top of you up. Nothing less. Nothing less, but jamming out. I can hear it from downstairs. We got some profits. I want to see what happens. Very interested. This price action. I think we're gonna have a failed distribution. Or not. High chance of this being a fail. Let me see the 30-minute. 15. Look at this. This is what the fuck we were trying to trade. Sometimes it's good to like zoom out and see like what the fuck. And this is what you were trading, guys. This nasty little shit right here. This nasty shit. $2 o'clock, bro. That's all it did. 2 o'clock. All it fucking did. It's probably gonna like MOC is probably just gonna go. Ooh, it's gonna fuck around. And then it's probably gonna do, some shit like that. So I think I'm probably done. I might just call it a day today on this. I mean, I'm pretty much break even. I mean, that's break even. So long was nice. That's about it. Does look like reaccumulation right here. And we got like these equal lows. Right here. Does want to come for the equal. Doesn't. Have distribution, equal lows. I don't know. Seems like a recipe to come down. Because you got these distribution. Oh my god. As soon as I get in, jump up. Belows here. Belows. Target. Can't trade more than one micro. It's not possible. It's just not possible. Doesn't want. Okay. There you go. Fine. Take this out. We have a failed distribution now. Failed distribution, boys. In our hands. Literally bought entry. Oh my god. There it is. Okay. So I was just hunting as usual. No trade. Okay. Do this again. And we're looking at failed distribution here. Bro. You get for low volume, man. Wrote one contract. I'm down 45. Ridiculous. Get off this level. So it reverses. Faking me out, man. It is definitely faking me out. Let's exit. Oh, okay, let's get right now. Okay, boys. Look, man, look. Fake me out so many times. I'm down $80, almost $100 now. Ridiculous. I can't believe I'm trading. I should be trading gold. Look at this perfect market structure. Look how beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god. Gold came directly to my. Oh. Nice push. Bro, I don't know how people trade NASDAQ these days, bro. After 11. It's a grind. It's a grind fest. It's just grimy the way it moves. Like, look at this. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this, bro? What the fuck is this? Like, what am I looking at? Man, that's price action. You know what? I'm just gonna short this motherfucker. Like, yeah, my original plan. Ah, original plan. Yes, coming down, that's taking them out. Coming down, taking it out. Coming down, taking them out. All it's doing. Again, coming down, taking them out. Look at that. I guess you can say like yeah. Whenever you hit your high. right here. He flipped right here. This go up. Because you flip structure right here. Even on the one you flip. Let me see. Ass. Anything. This is just ass. I'm gonna go with my original plan app. These are all these equal lows. Equal lows here. Yeah, equal lows, man. Crash ass. Fucking price action. 17. 3. I mean, buyers could have came in. It would have, should have went on by now. Like, why did it fail? Tried it once, failed again, failed again. Why do they keep failing? The volume profile tells me a different story, you know? You've been around here. Trash. So trash. This was supposed to be the order block. Obviously didn't do anything. And this one couldn't. Now it's just flirting with VWAP. Oh god. No direction. Because there's earnings. Like, literally no directions. Shit. How much is price squeezed? Look at the squeeze on it. Look at this. Squeeze, man. Plus, to me, it's just squeezing. It is squeezing a lot. This volume tells me we're going to go up. And it's going to be a failed distribution. Session volume tells me we're still going to go down. Huh. It's stimming right now. Price is a squeeze right now. Definitely because of earnings. Yeah, bro. You guys should not be trading this. Don't be like me. Being impatient, but yeah, don't trade this. Nothing here. Trade. Literally. This thing could pop up. Or down. On this inversion, the equal lows here would have been. The move, man. You got the SMT right here. Whatever. The move. I'm watching price right now. Okay. It was a horrible afternoon trade. I mean, what was this? I mean, 347 points is a lot of points, right? So can't complain. We didn't catch anything. Just never gave like, like I wanted to be honest, didn't give me shit. I went I wanted to take a long from here. I wanted to retest here. Didn't give it to me. Okay. And then whatever. I waited. And then I wanted to retest here. Barely. Didn't give it to me. Induced me again. So it's just like it's leaving behind all these inefficiencies. It's care. So like, it didn't give anything. I wonder if ES gave opportunities. Yeah, it said I was long this. I said long this. Yes. Nothing got opportunities. See, like you gave a good retest, from this. Big dump. Fizzles out. It's 230. Fuck. Nobody's probably gonna flood today. Unless I'll probably see if there's like market on close MOCs. Just sorry, but like it's ass. Actually ass these days. Especially like I'm down already. I don't wanna fuck around and lose money on that. It's just not worth it. Completely not.
For sure, for sure. I think
Question in the
tomorrow's going to be interesting. Sorry.
tomorrow we have PPI. As if this we got PPI tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. Central. Some inflation readings. A lot just hitting you. A lot hitting you. Question in the chat: why does the ladder become thin? Does it mean no buyers and no sellers?
Great question.
Essentially that. Yes, lack of both.
And with a lack of both.
But look at this. Yeah. No way right here. Damn, Bitcoin dropped. I think we end here, guys. It's just you had the dump and then you just fizzle out here. 230. Oh, look who's dumping now. Y'all trust this dunk? Okay. We're gonna get short or what, man? This. I was gonna take this. Pretty much trend line liquidity. Bro. Bro. I take this fucking short. Bro, might just become a trend line trade. There's nothing going on. See, for me, this is not a break. It doesn't break this. This 900 level, yeah. Apple. Everything kind of recovered. think we're gonna have a failed distribution here. I think. MLC is just gonna come crashing down, I feel like. I think we're. See, I'm in this trade, man. Okay, I'm gonna take this long, which I've been waiting for all fucking night. I mean, all day. About damn time. Damn time, bro. Don't short this. Told you guys. Told you guys. Picking this up. Sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, wrong one. There's nothing here to stop it, you know? There's literally nothing here. Stop it. We had to fail this. I pretty much predicted it would be power hour trade. Uh, Ah. Retest on this. Hmm. No retest of this. Getting no retests, bro. Getting nothing. Of this shit. Getting shit. No retest. Told you guys were bullish, but I didn't just Just didn't want to get in a good position. Bro, we're not getting any retest. Nothing. Gold is trading so much better. Oh, there was this order block. I don't think this order block holds. Oh, there it is. Told you guys. House to pop. Good. Called it. No fucking retest. Nothing. No retest. Gosh. Gosh. I was in this buy too. Oh my god, I was in this. I was in here from here. 700. Ah. Told you I'm bullish on NQ today. Look at that. I'm not gonna fold into this. Not gonna fold into this, man. I told you guys we're going back up. No retest. No retest. No retest. Gone. It is gone. It is gone. Left my ass. Left my ass. Look at that. This is a good zone. I would wait for price to come back down here. Not giving me anything. Yeah, bro. I missed my entry. Damn, I was in this buy too. Mm-hmm. was shooting up. No, so I'm going to lose. And it flew. I call this. But I didn't catch the move, guys. Didn't catch the move, guys. Didn't catch the move, guys. I'll get in if it comes down. Ah. Need the recess, man. I've been looking for recess all day today. Trump is speaking. It's about to get lit. Okay, so the idea behind this trade is I want price to come down here, VWAP for me to long. I really do. I really do. Could be. 310. Bro. Here. Doesn't break a structure. Then we push another failed distribution. It's a really good song too, man. Long in. Get there in time. Black 345. No questions asked. Ah. No questions asked. Long that shit. Equal highs. find support here. Very scary short. I'm halfway there. Yeah, I'm not trading this anymore. What is this? 322. Need price to. I'm down to my level. That's what I need. Still keep long. Just that. Not until I get a retest of this. Does it make sense? Also, this right here. These pops, you know? Be an Asia long. Sure. You're the worst time. This was the entry right here. It broke this. No retest, nothing. Oh, it hasn't retested shit. Oh. It's the morning long. Just missed the afternoon long. I'm sad, but it's okay. It's part of the game. See, I want to catch it on stream. We get this. I have until 3:45. So I get this. Oh, would you guys going up? Like I even said it on Discord. I think boy Trump is about to speak. Apple earnings. It's just juicy afternoon. We make some money, man. We make it. This is where we. Okay, good week. Oh, look at that. Okay, somebody. This is where we go up, huh? Uh, oh, damn. Trump is speaking, and you got the Apple earnings. Um, get down here, 900s, 883. I'm gonna show this. Or at a reaccumulation here. 1, 2, reaccumulate. Boom. Broke this. Not getting a retest, buddy. One. Put alert here. I'll get a good pointer short. Short it to this, you know? Short this mother. Short it to this. Very short. One micro. Nothing crazy. One micro. Okay, so this is just a short play off of Apple earnings and whatnot. Pretty much, I am playing it to this zone of interest of mine. If price wants to keep going up higher, like to here, I prefer this to come down here and then go up higher. We'll see. See what happens. Right now, I'm gonna put it at break even. Why not? We're at break even right now, so I don't trust this thing. Easily go back up because overall bias is long for me. I just need to know that. Okay. But until I test this zone, this failed distribution zone, I don't want to long this. It's not something I want to do. 35 more minutes. maybe we just go up. Push down into that zone. So these will be green for the day. You know, keep the P&L shit clean. Literally playing one. I'll just say something. I know he's speaking right now, so if you get a smackdown, it'll be through him. Shoot this thing up, it's gonna be through him. Because people have to digest two things: him speaking and also Apple earning, right? So full highs. So I think the farthest we come. Pretty much just probably go up now. I'd be so pissed if it if I get out right now and it goes down. So pissed. To view up. Me view up retail. That's good. Probably take the high one. Straight soon. Test. What I wanted. There we go. It's completely okay. Three more minutes. Exit my kids. It looked long during Asia Open. If we open, we might just gap up. We open here and we touch this. I'm gonna long Asia. To put these 3 contracts, but you know, little bunny. Or 40 seconds, I'll close this. Not a bad day. It's at 270 plus $300 for the day. Missed the long though, but it's okay. All right, guys. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Or maybe I'll do Asia. Might do Asia tonight. Peace.